Alright, I think I got everything set up. Notification in Discord, alright. So, we're gonna be doing something fun today. This is a bonus stream, so this is a bonus coding stream. So, we're not gonna be doing, any BTD6. Instead, we're gonna do hopefully a quick project. BTD6 will take a long time because there's a lot of maps and we're not going to be using AI, so we have to like instruct it. And because all the maps are unique, we can't like do for statements. We could probably do that if we like figure out chimps, but anyways, I'm getting distracted. BTD6 is a big project. Um, so we are not going to be doing that. Um, oops. Right now, at least for we will get back to it, but we just won't be doing it right now. Um, okay, so what we're doing is we're going to try to make a script that will gamble for us. So I'm going to be doing this in. Do I already have this expert? Yes, I do. Let me show you what we're doing. Just I'll pull up the game real quick. Oops, this isn't. I didn't mean to go in here, so we're gonna have to leave this right away. Um, New game with friends. Confirm coding, and we'll skip. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit, and this time we're just gonna set up. Um, we're just gonna set up. So well, I guess we don't have to set up actually. We're just gonna run to the casino real quick, and then we will pull up um, our code, and we'll start doing the basics of defining shit and what we're gonna be looking at for how we're gonna like determine if we're gonna actually be able to play. So one of the first things that I want to do is we can test this outside of the casino, but I want to see if we can make a script to just simply move. Um, so we're gonna import py input. Um, okay. Um, it's giving us warnings. But that's fine. We are not gonna be running it from CMD anyways. Let's do run it though, see if we do have an issue with the imports. I don't think we do. Yeah, no issues. Alright, why is CMD not being followed? Do I need to have it up on my Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Do I want this lower or higher? We'll have it there. A little mix of both. Or, sorry, I'm trying to get the stream shit figured out. How much are we willing to cut off? actually. I'm willing to cut off that much. Okay, that should be fine. Now we need to find something of how to move the mouse. And you know what we do for that? We Google. Now there is a actual thing that I want to like look at, and it's like relative to the mouse position. Um, mouse dot move, and let's do like 100 0 XY, right? Um, so we're just gonna test this out. Uh, time dot sleep. 5. I think that's enough time. Import time. Now we go up. Well, okay, so let's hide Visual Studio. We'll have that up. So I hit this. We'll come here. We're gonna wait 5 seconds. It did not like that. Mouse has no attribute move. Interesting. This is from the PyInput like fucking docs right now. And it's saying that it does not have a move input. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That doesn't work. Mouse dot position, mouse equals controller, mouse dot press, mouse dot release. Um, did I mistype it? No, mouse dot move. I'm literally copying and pasting what they have in the docs, and it's that. And if we double click this, we can see that we did it right. Interesting. Okay, let's specify this maybe. Oops, that's not where I want it. We don't need this. Oops, what am I doing? Breaking shit. Dx equals 100, dy equals 0. Do I have Visual Studio open? I don't have Visual Studio open. Okay, so we're trying dx and dy, and then this is what I copied from the documents. This is what it said straight from the documents, and it gave us the error PyInput.mouse has no attribute move. Which is wild to me. We're gonna specify this because it's saying that this is the issue. I have no doubt that this is not going to fix it. But we're gonna try anyways. And because we're testing, we don't need to go back to the game. We're just gonna put that in there, wait a little bit, and it gives us the error again. For now, I could just set this to like 3. Okay. Back to research. I gotta turn on streamer mode, don't I? Mr. Streamer, you're not in streamer mode. Oops, that's not where I want to be. Okay, so I see the issue. We forgot a step. Oh my gosh. Mouse equals right? Uh um should be fine now. Maybe we don't need this. Alright, now let's test it out. Can I import name controller from Pi input? Why not? I don't know what the fuck I just installed. Okay. Now let's try it. Nope. Oops. I keep doing that shit. Um. Hmm. It does not like that. Oh, I see the issue. Mm, mm, uh, I input dot mouse controller. We didn't save this. Oh, oh. Wait, it moved the mouse? We got mouse movement. Now, let's take away Visual Studio and we're gonna test it in the game this time. Do we look to the right? I don't think we look to the right. I'm not gonna lie, this whole stream was kind of based on this one function. And we're not looking to the right. That's crazy. Um, how to move a PS camera with Python. Pygame camera movement? No, not quite what I want. Can Pi input move PS camera? Move sample register report. Perhaps an overload using send input would fix the issue. Okay, so maybe send inputs. Are we gonna be doing C++? Are we learning a new language just to do this? I don't know if I'm doing that shit. I'm gonna be real. Let's make the movement more drastic. How about that? I mean, we couldn't see it, so like, let's see like 1,000. Test it out. Still nothing. It's not moving the mouse. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. What if we like set. Oops. What is it? Um. Send input Python. What does that look like? Why did a bunch of Mandarin pop up? AK's does keyboard inputs are GUI for mouse to keyboard. Okay, we might try PyAuto GUI instead. Um, Let me get back to Visual Studio and show you guys Visual Studio. Import PyAuto GUI. Right, and then GUI mouse. String print. Dot position. Does it have a dot move? Mouse movement. Move two. Move two. Move two. Move two. Move two. Drag two. Okay, I don't know if move two is gonna work, but we'll try. How big? What's a halfway mark of 1920? 960. Okay, so we're gonna do to move to right. We're going to do PyAuto GUI dot move to right. No, capital T. Move to, and then it's gonna be 930 by what's half of 1080? 540. We don't want it looking down at all. So we're gonna try this, right? Or wait, no, this would look, it was 960, right? So we'll try 970. Because I want it looking right. Let's also Control X that and Control V that. Control S. And oops. We will take away Visual Studio. We'll go to Command Prompt. Go up. No module named PyAutoGUI. And that's probably what I meant. Okay. And it didn't work. Okay. PyAutoGUI also does. Ooh, shit. Okay. PyAutoGUI also doesn't work. Cool. Just curious. Is it actually moving the mouse? It is moving the mouse. Maybe we need a more drastic one. Hold up. Let's do this like 1500. Let's make it way more drastic. And it still did nothing. Okay. Interesting. Um, let's look at another method to send mouse input using Python. So there's like been two different methods that we've used that just did not work. There's PyAutoGUI move to, and click, Python, um, import mouse. Wait, what? Dragging the mouse to false. False with 0, surface that directs from current position to 100. Ooh, okay, so maybe we just import straight up the mouse. Import mouse. Oh, let me pull up Visual Studio again. Import mouse. And then what we want is going to be mouse.drag. Oops, I'm in the wrong string. We're gonna do this. Wait. Okay. We're just gonna test this, see if it works how I want it to. No module named mouse. Okay. Oops. Okay. It left clicked too. Also I want this to be 0. I don't know why it left clicked as well. I don't know how much of an issue that is. Let's test it out in game though. Where's CMD? Wait, it clicked though. It only clicked. Is it actually moving it? Let's do more drastic. Let's do like 500. No, it's not actually moving it. It's still not moving it. Okay. What if we do a longer duration? Let's do like 1 second. Wait, what? Damn it. It did not do what I thought it did. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Um, cool. Move mouse in game using Python. There to Kit, we got something else to try. Let's bring back Visual Studio. This time, I got two things to paste. We got this. And then I think that can replace that. Mouse event move XY00. Y is not defined. Okay, yeah, that's I'm aware. Let's do 100 and 0. And do they give an explanation? Okay. This should be relative. We want this to be here. And now we save. We hide Visual Studio. We go Python main. Actually, let's clear screen first. Alright, Python main. This. It gave an error. Pip install Win32 API. Oh, I thought that'd fix it. No module name Win32 API. Let's try that. I'm moving this to make the main focus. Can we install that? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. What if we just don't import, right? Like, let's say we just kind of see what happens if we don't have it there, which actually I realize just taking it out is bad practice. Let's comment this out as well. Um, Is there a from? Okay, it's giving me warnings. So I don't have high hopes for this. Wait 3 seconds, and it comes back when 32 API is not defined. So, uh, what to import for when 32 API Python. Should all be a pip. Okay, we're trying this. Okay, that worked. Um, oops, where's Python? Import when 32 API. That's not really giving an error anymore. I don't remember if it was giving an error either before either. Okay, well it doesn't have an issue installing them, and it moved it. Cool. Now we gotta test that in game, which I just realized I gotta clear screen again. Alright, we'll put you back down here, and then we'll hide Visual Studio, and then we're gonna do Python main again, and we're coming here, and it moved. We got in-game movement. Let's go. Let's go. Project isn't dead. Okay. Um. That notification was annoying me. Okay. So now we can also enter the casino. So let's get cash. We gotta get cash because we need a little bit of money to start gambling. I don't know how much cash to start with. Maybe as much as we can get. Which might be hard with the cops. Um, but there's plenty of ATMs to hit that aren't in front of them. Alright, we got 180. Now what we want to see is we want to check to see if pull handle pops up on screen. And it seems like we can give a little bit of an area. We also want to make sure we're standing in the right spot. We'll handle the standing part. Like right now we can access all of them. We need to see if pull handle appears. Issue though, they look different sizes, don't they? So what if we like get this? Okay, I got a snippet of it. And now we can come back to Visual Studio. Um, hmm. We are gonna want PyAuto GUI. We do want that. And then I want this to be gradual, right? How do we make this shit gradual though? Define move mouse X Y time. Alright, so we're obviously gonna have this function, right? And we're gonna put it here. And then this is gonna be X, and this is gonna be Y. Now we need a time for I in time. S for I in time. In X. I don't think we need a time value. How do we make this gradual? If we do 0.01 seconds for 1 pixel, then that means 0.1 second for 10 pixels, which means 1 second for 100 pixels, which might be fine. That just seems really slow. 0.02 we could do, so it's 200 pixels in a second. 0.0 something, I think. Because each one of those is gonna be 100 pixels, right? So wait, 4I in X, I think is how we want to do it. Do this, and then time dot sleep. If X is greater than Y, do this, right? Else do for I in Y. And then if they're equal, it doesn't matter which one we do, so this is fine. And then we can take this, Control C, Control V, and then Y. No, no, no. Okay, actually, never mind. We don't want the if statements. What we'll want instead is we want this to be 0 and this to be 0. So we'll do the X movement and then we'll do the Y movement. And then Y minus equals 1. No, we don't need to do that because we're doing the for loop. Um, and then dot sleep 0.02, and then again here time dot sleep 0.02, and then if we do this and we say move mouse 100 and 100, this should take half a second to perform, or sorry, it should take a second to perform. Oops, sorry. We need this moved. Oops, I didn't mean to hit D, I just meant to hit S. Okay. I think we're ready to test this out. Let's hide Visual Studio. And int object is not iterable. Alright. Fine. We'll do a different method then. Okay. We have something that we can try before we do the other. In range of X, in range of Y. 0 to Y, 0 to X, I think. Oops, I keep going to the wrong thing. Sorry, this should be a comma. What am I doing? Okay, let's try that. We're not going to the game, we're just coming here. Okay, it worked. I don't know where the hell my mouse went to. It says 100. Why did it move so much? Okay, let's try it again in the game. Okay, well. you couldn't see that shit. Oh, fuck. You. So 100 might be too big. Um, like, let's do like 10 and like 10 and try that. I don't know why it's doing so much. What the? Hello, welcome in. DPI on mouse? Um, that wasn't my mouse. I think I play at 800 though. I don't know for sure. Um, this is the code, and we're trying to lower it so it doesn't do so much. Welcome in, by the way. I don't remember if I said that. Let's test to see if this works though. This. Alright. Okay, see that one's not as drastic. Why is the difference from 10 to 100 so extreme? Let's try like 50? 50? Wait, hold up. Let's look at this range again. Was it like squaring it or some shit? No, because we specify X here and Y here, Y here, X here. So we're not doing it twice. We are doing two separate ones. That's weird. I don't know why it's so extreme, because it was such a small little movement. I've been trying to do that move you did on the back warehouse wall, and it's hard to get up on the air and hop onto railing, then on top building lip. Uh, and the back warehouse wall. Oh, oh. Okay, slight detour. Um, I don't have a skateboard. It's also really dark out. Where am I going? Warehouses. Cops are also that way. We don't have much right now. Over here, this jump. Where you like, if I can do it right now. I'm gonna have to do super jump, and I don't have a mouse wheel, so I have to spam space. Oop, I failed it. But this jump where you come over here and do that. Found a shortcut without cops. Without cops? In prologue? If so, we might have found the same thing, if it's the prologue you're referring to. Or do you mean like in here? There's also a prologue thing that I found. Dude, I can't do it right now. I'm also just not consistent with it. Super jump mouse wheel. Yeah, I don't have that set. Where like you set jump to scroll wheel, and then like you come to slant and you just scroll, um, to like do a super jump. I just spam space if I can do it. So you get like a lot of height like that. There we go. You have to like strafe into it, holding like I'm holding D, so I'm actually walking on it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And even then, that doesn't always work. Um, also, I'm clearly not consistent with it either. Alright, let's go back to casino and see if 50 is better. I don't know why the change from 10 to 100 is so extreme. It shouldn't be. It should not be that extreme. Alright, we're running this, coming into here, and this is 50. The change is so extreme again. Did you see the 10 though? Here, I'll go back to 10. 10, 10. Like, this should not be a lot of movement. because I mean our monitors are 1920 by 1080, so if we're only going 100 pixels, that shouldn't be that much. Um, Sorry, what was it? But this is like a very small amount, like very small amount, and we just did 50, right? So if we go back into here and come here, wait a little bit, that's like not that much, but I mean it actually was a decent amount. Maybe it wasn't as small as I realized. Here, how about this? We do segments. Okay, we're gonna try to do this with segments. Um, oh my gosh, wait, what? Iron range of X, iron range. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was double checking it and I was being dumb. I'm running a 4K TV as primary and this 2K monitor as a secondary. Okay, so you're Mr. Fancy over here. I got 1920 by 1080. I got a 1080p monitor. So it still shouldn't be as extreme as it was. I shouldn't be doing like a whole. Yes, that's fancy. That's fancy. I got 1080p, man. You got 4K TV as a primary? Oh, well, shit. Okay. Is the TV only 6 FPS? Oh, 60 FPS. I mean, that's still not bad for running 4K. I mean, depending on your graphics card, like, I feel like most would struggle with 4K to and and do 60 FPS. At least mine would. 60 FPS, I don't think that's that bad. The response time might not be great if it is a TV. 8 gigabyte. Okay, see, that's a pretty good graphics card, isn't that? I got like a 1660 GeForce Ti GeForce 1660 Ti. I think that's what I'm running. Which it's not that bad. Like it runs most games pretty smoothly. Like it's all right, but that seems much better than mine. I think mine has 6 gigabytes. You bought it for 150. That's a steal right there. Holy shit. $150 graphics card? That's actually really good. I think my graphics card was like the most expensive part of my build. Oh, gotcha. Alright, let's pull up Visual Studio again. I kind of want to do them in segments, but I have no idea how well this will run. What if we just do one? You know what? Screw it. Let's not do the loop. Let's just do this. Oh my gosh, were we doubling it? Oh my gosh, I think I found the issue. I found the issue, didn't I? This should be one, and this should be one. Oh, we were doubling. We were. Your CPU is $50 on Marketplace. It's a Ryzen 5 3600. That sounds good. I'm not too familiar with Ryzen's. I think that's a decent one though. I'm more familiar with Intel. I think that's running at 4.2. Okay, giving those numbers, that's good. It's a 6 core too. Damn. Okay, so yeah, your TV is the bottleneck for sure, but it's still like that's still a pretty good TV. The only bad thing is the FPS. Well, the response time might be bad too. I don't know for sure. If it has some, the TVs usually have delay on response time. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Damn, you got a hell of good PC. Um, okay, let's try 100 again. Wait a little bit. That seems more accurate. Okay, we can speed it up a lot though. What if we just take out time.sleep? Gen 4 and a Gen 3. 2 terabyte M.2 and V. Gen 4 and a Gen 3, 1 terabyte M.2. Holy shit. For $54 on Amazon. Holy shit. You got a cheap, good PC. Like, that is impressive for the pricing. God damn. The one of the more expensive pieces looks like your power source. Hell yeah, on the assembly. I assembled my PC. Um, I think my PC cost like 600. The rest of my setup I think was also about 600. Um, and I assembled my PC wrong. Every time I boot it up, it gets a CPU fan speed error. But I mean, it cools off just fine. Like, I haven't really had my CPU overheat. So I think it's chilling. It's been a year. It's still working. So I think it's fine. Actually, it's been more than a year. Holy shit, how many years has it been? It's been like 3 years. For 129B 550 chipset. Damn, nice. Oh yeah, Tower Fan for $25. I think that's about what I spent. Yeah. Okay. Did we adjust this shit correctly? 100. Okay, see now that's too fast. Let's go back to time.sleep. What if we just put in a time.sleep, right? And put it for like 0. I'm just curious what would happen here. Alright, Visual Studio goes away, and then we come back here. Okay, that was still like instant, which is not what I want. Because the stock cooler was pulled 92 degrees while benchmarking. This one doesn't pass 70. Damn, that's nice. I mean, unfortunate for the stock cooler, but yeah, nice that you upgraded it for 70. Damn, staying cool. Let's do like 0. Oops, 0.1. Let's do like half the time dot sleep as last time. If that's still bad, we can half it again, I think. Want to get up to the 8 core upgrade. That seems like a little excessive. I think 6 at that speed is fine, isn't it? I think the priority should be like fixing the or upgrading the TV if your PC is that good. Well, oh yeah, you said what the graphics card was. 8 cores will be great for streaming. I think here let's see. CPU threads. I got 6 cores and it's doing fine for me. I'm at like 47, 45, 50. Like I'm at like half load pretty much. Um, for my CPU. And I mean, it's doing just fine. At least I think it is doing just fine. I don't know. I haven't really been watching my own stream. But 8 cores would improve performance. Or does your Windows install have? I don't know. Probably a lot. um, I don't know. I haven't reset my PC in a while, unless I'm misunderstanding the question. Uh, every now and then I do. I could probably run it more often though. Besides Defender, I'm pretty sure I'm not using Defender. I mean, I use that. That one's just always running. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the one I have. See, I don't even know the name of. I don't think I use McAfee. I think I'm using Norton's. I don't know. I don't know for sure. See, this just shows how often I don't run it. Um, which I probably shouldn't say on stream. And just use Defender. Okay, I mean, I am using Defender right now. I think I was using either Norton. I don't think I was using McAfee. Um, I do use all the pros suggest the same. All right, then I'll keep using Defender. It does seem pretty good. Also, do we think that this movement is too slow? I mean, I think that's too slow. Let's try to speed that up a little bit. 0.5, 0.5. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's way too slow. Yeah. uh, Speeding it up a little bit. I mean, I could probably do like 2.5 if we wanted it even faster. I just don't want it instant. That's what I don't want. Because I want some sort of gauge of how it's doing. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now we need to try to aim at all of the red handles. Helps when being chased. Yeah. This is just for pulling candles. We don't gotta worry about that. Now I'm curious what like 200 looks like maybe. Um, let's move this. No, hold up. Let's do like 500. and then set this to 0. I just want the X movement. You can find that sweet spot where you can reach all handles standing moves. Yeah, I'm there. I'm gonna need to make sure I'm here every time though. I don't want to automate movements. You can pull all of them. Let's turn this shit down though. We're not betting that much. Now we gotta find the sweet spot again. Okay. Back to, or we don't need Visual Studio. Oops, I didn't close OBS, but I pulled it down. Alright. And now we run, here, let's clear screen. And Visual Studio. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Let's see how close we are. Okay, maybe 700? And then down a little bit. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. 700, and then let's do like down 100, or not 1,000. And if we have them all exactly the same, we'll add up all the coordinates again, or all the coordinates that we get in instructions, and then it should just loop perfectly. But we shall see. What am I doing? This, here. This is 700, 100. Okay, we can probably do like another 100. I'm not gonna keep switching back just because it's just me changing the coordinates. I set it to 850 or 850. A few bugs and I reported them. Hell yeah, good shit. I think I reported like one of the bugs that I found, and it was the pricing where it was like if you have so at Mrs. Ming's, when you're buying the apartment, if you have 800 exactly, she won't give it to you. You have to have like 801. So I reported that one, but it's not just Mrs. Ming's. It's a lot of different scenarios where if you have exact amount. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Studio. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do time.sleep for half a second. Alright. Button press here. Button press here. We'll make those later. Those should be pretty simple. Because we can just steal from a different script. Now we do this again, and let's try 850 again. If you deal too quickly, it comes up 0% satisfied on the second percent, like you literally have to wait 10 seconds. Is that why I was getting 0% satisfaction? Shit like that would happen. I was like, I don't know what I did differently. Like, I gave you what you ordered. Oh my gosh, I was so confused about that. I'm glad you figured it out. That one was annoying me. Bag or no bag. That's good to know. I think yeah, it's happened to me with bag or no bag. Cause I don't always deal with no bag. Sometimes I do. Just because when people run up to me and then I have like a bunch of unpackaged shit, I can't give them anything. So I'm like, well, shit. I gotta go back and bag some shit up. So I just started carrying bags with me. That's only for casual playthroughs though, not speedruns. Um, Keep a stack back for that. Yeah, I should probably only keep a stack for that. Let's see. Let's test this out. We're gonna have to go back to the first one. I just don't want to lose the coordinates again. Oops, not that. So we come to the first one. We run the script. Click in. It moves. It moves down. It waits. It didn't wait. One slot was back. To make. I allowed it. Don't worry, I got you. It doesn't like fuck off apparently. Did I not save the script? I didn't save it. Okay, we saved it this time. We go back here. Come here. Run. Ooh, we gotta go up a little bit. We gotta go up a little bit. Okay, if we gotta add something. If y is greater or equal to 0, do this. Else, for I in range 0, y? Or do we want to do y0? And then we do time.sleep 0.0025. I don't know if this is gonna work. Control C, Control V, and then we want this to be a -1. And then we'll test it out with this one. We'll do -50 here. Fuck you, Automod. Yeah, fuck that, Automod. Sorry, that was really late. I was a little focused on the code. We go save. By a little late, I mean at least a minute late. At least I'm pretty sure it's a minute that the chat disappears from stream. Maybe it's 30 seconds, I don't know. All right, let's see if that works. It probably won't work. Wow, I did not pull up Visual Studio. All right, here's Visual Studio. What we did. So we have the y is greater than or equal to 0, and then it does the oops, and then it does the normal command of just +1, and then if it's not in, if y is less than 0, right, because it's not greater or equal to 0, that means it's less than, then we put y first, and then we change it to -1. Otherwise, everything else is the same. We got the time.sleep at the same value as well. If this works, then we'll add the exact same function up, or exact same if and function to over here to fit the x, so we can go back and forth. If this doesn't work, we'll probably just make a different function, move mouse backwards or back, and then specify it. Is probably the other way that we'll do it. So it'll be the exact same, but instead of positive, it'll be negative. Or which direction? We can say which direction, and then we can specify forward or back. A link. What's the link to? It's a pic of Frankie. Sure. Sure. I'll allow it. If it gives me a virus, you're banned. If it gives me a virus, I'm banning you. I don't know. I probably wouldn't be able to ban you if it gave me a virus. Website. Oh yeah, okay. If it's through that, yeah, you can post it. I don't care. I was just kidding about it being a virus. I trust you. I mean, I probably shouldn't actually trust you, but I mean, you're chill. Passing surrender is Sparky ends up behind Trent's house. How? Wait, what? That's interesting. That's crazy. For now, we take this out. That's if later. If this doesn't work, which hopefully it does. Okay, now we can hide Visual Studio. And we run the command. Oh, it's already ready to be ran. Maybe it is. Okay, it moves. It moves down. It moves. It moves up. It worked. I'm so good. That is a renegade shop. He's stuck at Trent's all night. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay, it does say that I can pull handles, so maybe we'll just stick with these coordinates. But what I do want to do now is I want to add in an if x is greater than or equal to 0, then it does this. Else, it does this, but instead x is here and 0 is here, and then this is a -1. Oops. Add the pull handle. We will do that once we get all the coordinates. I mean, or actually, yeah, I can do it right now. That's fine. So what we're gonna do is we are going to steal something from a different script. That's not what I meant to do. That is so not what I meant to do. Okay, we need a definition. We need keyboard, which we have. We have keyboard. Coordinates might change after handle is pulled. It shouldn't. Like if we come here over the handle and pull, yeah, it doesn't move the mouse at all. So we should be able to just come here. I do want it a little bit closer, so that X probably should be like, let's do like 780, maybe. Just to be a little bit more careful. But oh, I didn't actually show. Sorry, my bad, my bad. If I'm here, I took my hand off the keyboard, and if I hit E, it's not moving. It'll be in the same spot, so we should be good. There, and then let's pull Visual Studio back up. We got keyboard. I don't remember all this shit. Where's press? Alright, I found it. We got this, and then we got this. So define press keyboard.press key, weight 0.1, and then keyboard.release. I am copying and pasting that because I didn't remember it. So now that we have this command, we can come down here and say press E. It needs to be a string, and then we do press E again, and then we time dot sleep 0.5, and we press E. Oops, not 3 either, lowercase e. Okay, let's test this out. See how well it works. It should just pull the first 3. Visual Studio goes away. This comes up. Run the command. Come into here. Pulls it. And it didn't like the weight. When did we have weight? Oh, I know what it is. Sorry. Because I copy pasted, it's a little fucky. Time.sleep. Alright. Now we can hide Visual Studio again. We have it on the handle. And run this. Perfect. Now, I don't know if I'm doing that right. Okay. Visual Studio. Let me get there. Cool. Now we move mouse again. And this time, let's do, what do we want to do? 700 again, or should we do like 750? And 25, maybe? So these two cancel out each other. Sorry, I am going to have to add all these up later. And then let's just see if that's in the right spot first. For now, I don't want these here. I'm just testing out the things. Oops. So it'll just be quicker if we just have the move mouse. Which this one I want still. Okay. And then we can hide you again. Let's clear screen again because it's getting a little crowded. And then we run that and we come here. This. Okay, maybe an additional 50 pixels. 75 maybe. Visual Studio. Let's make this, yeah, let's just do 800. And then we'll do this to be 50 as well. 6 FPS TV. Are you doing a script for all the machines? Yes, that's what we're doing right now. Way to just call him out on his TV like that. Sorry, them out. We don't assume. Type error. um, okay. Let's hide Visual Studio. Get to the right spot. Run it. Uh, maybe another 50 pixels? I mean, we can pull handle. I just want it a little bit closer. Our Discord message just went through from Quark Wi-Fi. That's unfortunate. I changed the coordinate to 850. I just didn't unhide it for that one small change. It's the robot. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. Um, Now we're going to do this again, and we're going to comment out or time dot sleep 0.5, and then we're gonna press E, 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 and then we're going to move mouse another 850, and we're gonna go down maybe another 50, and then we can actually comment this one out. E. Any higher is too fast for me. Spooky shit, you know. What is that gif? Oh, that's entertaining. Uh, Alright. We got that. This is the last one. Let's hide Visual Studio now. Come back to here. Run it. Oops, we wanted negative. Oh, that's actually really nice. I just changed 50 to a negative 50. Had to go full screen. I don't think it worked. Drinking a Coke. No, we're a little too far for that, man. Well, are we? No, we can't pick it up. Okay, what if we tap W, tap S, and then look? And we're gonna have to click. Oh no, does the FOV change fuck with shit? This shouldn't, right? Cause I have it commented out. Um, Heart rate increase and everything. see this to 25, just a little bit less. And then move mouse. I don't think we need the time that sleeps, honestly. Um, what would it be, like 400 maybe? No, that's not 400, is it? Distance to here to here. Maybe, yeah, maybe 800 still. Maybe more. We'll do 800. Alright, when you drink it, all the pixels are gone. When you drink it, why isn't it pressing E? Don't you have a TV that you can cast your phone to? Screen be so small, count the pixels. Is that to me? Cause negative. Yeah, he at work right now. He doesn't have a he doesn't have a TV to cast to. Count the pixels. I'm not counting the pixels. Um, you'll see. 800 was too far. Let's try 600. Why do I have this open? I didn't save it. Oh, the change. We now have 600 0. Move mouse. These are the changes right now. Six p.m. to 6 a.m. security. It's during I'm here and you're working. Only 2 hour difference. Oh, we were slightly too far. We could probably. Uh, okay, let's do like 550. Let's clear screen. Let's remove Visual Studio. Doing that. This. That main. Back to here. What do you do for work, may I ask? Oh, that's like perfect. Now we gotta go down and then look here. Press W, press S. I think we can literally tap it, maybe double tap it. Move mouse negative 100 and then down like 500. I don't have Visual Studio. We're just I just want this stuff to be consistent, and I think it looks nicer without the space here. And now we have move mouse. This is to hopefully grab the Coke, but we're gonna need to press W, and then we'll press it again, and then we will press E, and we will press, oops. Will it increase the movement speed? You're so right, it will. Oh no, wait, maybe we can't do this. I don't know the things. I mean, if we're just tapping it, we make the Kook of random chance. Why would we make the Coke a random chance instead of an every time? I mean, we can. For profit. Okay, what chance do we want the Cook to have a thing? And maybe we only press S once and hopefully this works. The less levers you pull. That's fair. That's fair. 1 out of 1,000? What about 1 out of 100? I don't know about 1 out of 1,000. That like never happened. Or 1 out of 50, 1 out of 10. I don't know. I want it to happen. Yeah, then do gambling stream. And we just let it run. we're just talking, we're just watching it. 1 out of 1,000, do a gambling stream, we just let it run. If it happens, it happens, and it's this huge thing, and we just lose our minds. Noi. For when the cook happens, bingo, you got it. Do like 1 out of 10,000? No. Let's first make sure it works. Um, which press E. E. Oops. So it's rarer than a shiny Pokemon? So watching a kettle boiling is fun for this generation. Apparently it is for Cookie. Do not include me in this. I would not want to do that. For the record, it's funny on paper, not in practice. If I had more chatters and we had like events, maybe a webcam so we could like watch it while doing other things, then maybe. But just doing that, I would not want it. I would not want to. Oh my goodness. No. Oh. I've never ridden a dirt bike. Well, actually, wait, I can't say that. I've ridden it once, I think. I'm pretty sure I rode a dirt bike once when I was a kid. Be like something that runs while you play other games and have it be a small window capture on the edge. I can't do that just the way the script is running. Well, I guess I could do Switch games actually. I could do a Switch game. I could run it and then switch it to Switch. I'm not setting up a virtual machine for this. Okay, let's test it. Let's see if it just does the right movements. Yes. Okay, 500 was a little far. I didn't even show it. Okay, 400. Y'all get to watch the test this time. I didn't realize Visual Studio was still up. As long as it says gamble, then it's fine. Like that one's a little bit too far to the right. Like the third one's a little too far to the right. That might be the right spot for when we press W again. Okay, Visual Studio. Funny, I think I'm way more boring than you. Another die. Alright, you do that. All I do all day is cook, clean, and play games. Dude, that's like the life. That's pretty much my life too. I am hoping it changes though. Let's see. Let's leave out time.sleep for now. Um, and then we'll add in all this stuff. Um, let's try two S's. I don't think it's like doubles your speed. And if we're just tapping, it should be fine. You're just a pawn. It didn't press E that time. Would you look at that? We grabbed it. We grabbed it so fast. Um, let's let's speed this shit up though. Honestly, fuck it. I probably should have commented it actually. Yeah, here, let's go back. Let's just see how this works. I have to do push-ups every day now. More maintenance. Yeah. We gotta take care of ourselves. We do. I need to go on my daily walks more. Okay, so we need a weight for wait, wait, I want to show that off. Oh my gosh, wait, it didn't even do it. Hold up. I don't think it's pressing S twice, is it? We're too far to the machine. Old man walks are okay, but muscle mass is key. That's fair. Yeah, and how old are you, if you don't mind us asking? Just all day pretty much is bad. Yeah, sitting all day is not good. Um, to not work anymore. 70. I was reading your message, and then yeah, of course I'm a copycat. Um, no. I took a guess. We need a press E here. I'm 53 with brain of a 20-year-old. Oh, hell yeah. Younger than 70, 69. Nice. Retire like 60 or some shit now. Damn. That is a nice age to be retired at, honestly. Let's see. 0.1 and time dot sleep 0.1, and then we gotta click. You own a nothing though. Well, that part. Besides your toys. Oh. Fair enough, yeah. Don't spend money. Okay, we gotta define a mouse click. Um, so you know what I'm gonna do? Copy pasta. We've already done this on other parts. What? This needs to be time.sleep again. Define left click. Mouse.click. Import mouse as well. Alright, I appreciate the lurk. That's not plagiarism if it's my own work. Damn, Windows 98? Oh, oof. That's unfortunate. We also don't need time.sleep to be 0.1. Sorry, 0.5, sorry. Alright. And we come down here and we hit left click. Right? Ooh, good question. And now we add all of this shit up. So we're at 450. I'm getting a calculator to keep track of this. Alright, so we have 450 plus 825 plus 850 plus 780 plus 800, and we get 3,705 negative move mouse negative 375 3,700. Wait, what was it? 3,705. And then the y is negative 400. Time dot sleep. Two seconds. Alright, let's test this out. Quick run is at 60 FPS. Damn. Nice. And then CMD, clear screen, and then Python main. Alright, let's see it run. Button is not defined. I think that's right. Hold up. Why is that? Oh, oops. I did this wrong. There we go. No repeat at end. We'll get to the repeat later. I think we want to make a GUI in a way where we can stop it. Um, which actually, I think I know how we'll stop it. We'll just do a while loop, but let's get it working first. All right, back to schedule one. Oh, well, hold up. So it also looked like we were off on the grabbing. So what I want to do, oh my goodness, is maybe, oops, do this a couple of times, 4 times instead of just the one, and then we should make the ultimate script GUI, compress all scripts to the same application. It's gonna be hard enough with BTD6. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about BTD6 earlier. I was like, there's a lot of maps and there's a lot of difficulties, and sure, we could use the same strategy for the same map on multiple difficulties, but there's still going to be difficulties that are going to need a different strategy. So there's going to be a lot of different scripts. Like, sure, a lot of it could be copy pasted, but a lot of it is also going to be unique too. You know, you feel? So I don't know if I want to add more into the script for BTD6. And then we can reach all of them. Let's hope this is right. Oh, I need to hide Visual Studio. Did I actually save it? I did, okay. Studio, Python main. That's not the same spot. Hmm. Getting the Coke might be too much. It doesn't seem consistent. Like, are we even in the same spot? Yeah, we're too close this way. Did I do too many S's? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4 W's. 1, 2, 3, 4 S's. So I have the same S's. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, I don't know if we can get the Coke actually. Because it's not being consistent. Blow smoke in the room filling it with exotic gas. We love exotic gas. Um, no, there is. We're in it. The problem is we're not in it anymore. We were in it, I think at least. When we started it. We're at a slightly different spot now, aren't we? Oh my gosh, wait, I'm not doing shit right. Sorry, hold up. My bad, my bad. Alright, we reach handle, right? And we can purchase Coke from here. We can also reach this handle. So this is like the ideal spot. Well, okay, so what we can't reach is the Coke down there. That's what we can't reach. So I'm having it tap 4 times and then try to go back. It can purchase it, it just can't pick it up. Maybe if I stand here, can I reach this one? No, I can't reach that one. Can't reach it now? Okay, wait, wait. No, I can't reach that one. If I tap that way. Okay, I can purchase. I can pick up. Okay, wait, maybe we did find the sweet spot. Okay. We found the sweet spot. We can take out the W's. Press W and press S. We can take out. And we can take out at least one of these. We can also take out one of this. This should be for the Coke. I think this needs to be like 350. Yeah, it is gonna be annoying to find every time. Please don't huff it. Yes, it's good shit, but it's also like very dangerous. Please don't huff it. Oh, jeez. Okay. uh, okay, we gotta go through this. So, this is the first one. This is the second one. This is third, fourth, fifth. This should be buying the Coke. This should be picking up the Coke. This should be drinking the Coke. This should set us back to the same spot that we were first in. Um, okay. Save it. Hide Visual Studio. Make sure we're on the handle. Okay. We were not in the same spot. That's crazy. Let's just do one. Camping will be fun this year. But what is that emote? Jeez. Alright. Go camping on dirt bikes? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Maybe what we do first is we break this up. I slowed it down so I could see what was actually happening. And then one of these we're going too far, the third one. So 1, 2, 3. This one is going too far, so we're gonna like change this to like 50. Because we weren't even pressing it. And then this one we should add like 20 to 70. And then we need a weight somewhere in here. This is going back, so it doesn't really matter here. We need a time.steep to be like 1 second here. And let's make it like 1 second here. And then we'll change this to 1 because we're adding in more other longer ones. I am not in Visual Studio. Okay, changes I made. I added in a time.sleep after moving to the Coke to give it time to fall. The Steam Brain chip? No. Him and his best computer. Human. I believe it. That's scary to think about though. So after we pick it up, we do a delay and then we'll drink it. Pause and search it. Steam Brain chip. I'm scared. Let's see, Valve is developing a brain-computer interface chip through the startup Starfish Neuroscience, which is expected to launch later this year. The chip aims to provide simultaneous access to multiple brain regions for medical applications, such as treating neurological disorders like Parkinson's disease. That's cool. Good use of technology. Honestly, yeah. Auto-generated based on listed sources may contain inaccuracies. So keep that in mind. That was just the assist thing. It is still scary. We're slightly too high. A maybe. I don't know. Like, can you really replicate it though? Like, I don't think we understand the brain enough to like to get to that point. At least right now. True. Let them cook. Alright, I'll let them cook. Did we not add up right? Okay, what if we just do these steps in reverse? Right, so... Okay. I kind of want to break these up. This is gonna take a lot. Control D, Control D, Control D, Control D, Control D, Control D. And then we will set this one to be 0, and we'll set this one to be 0. This one doesn't need it, I don't think, because it's 0. And then this one will be 0. This one will be 0. 3 vampire walk into a bar. I want to hear the fucked up joke. I'll allow it. Unless Automod blocks it, then maybe I won't. This needs to be 0. This needs to be 0. This 0. This 0. This 0. This 0. Okay. Did they say ouch? Yeah, what's the rest of that joke? One orders a Bloody Mary, the other a blood Caesar, the last orders a hot cup of water. Hot cup of water? Oh, to simulate blood, maybe? Is there more to it? If that's the joke, I don't get it. What up with the bar? Okay, that's... I was wondering the same thing. Oh my goodness, holy fucking shit. What the hell? What the fuck, man? I can't post this VOD now. It's tea time. Can I post it? The joke is older than me. I believe it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I should be able to. It'll be fine. That's just a really fucked up joke. Holy shit. Yeah, fair point, fair point. I am playing a game about doing drugs. The context of it though is weird. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, yes, thanks for not posting that there. Yes, I definitely want to be able to if that joke was in here. Yeah, same. Like, it's a little annoying. I wish they wore off a little bit faster because I don't like how they all look the same. You're so proud. Everybody's hooked on your drug. Zero and then negative 350. We're doing this exactly in reverse. Mouse, where are we? 550. We just hit 550, so now we need 50. And 825. Negative 825, my bad. Give them the cure, easy, just yeah, those are Maddox. Neuronomics. Give them the cure. Oh, wait, does that actually just reset them? Do they just take whatever was most recent? Alright. Sounds good, brother. Minus 825. And now we need a negative 50 and a negative 870. E70 and then positive 50 and then negative 750. And then a negative 750, that's what it was? We've been waiting. There's my cane at Papa. Is it done yet? No, it's not done yet. Sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to speed up. Negative 750, negative 50, negative 800. Negative 50, 0, negative 800, 0. Okay, I think maybe that got everything. We will find out soon, I guess. We're here. We can reach this. We can reach this. Okay. You got to Kingpin 3 today? Damn, good shit, man. I haven't even gotten to Kingpin yet. I haven't even unlocked the last area. Uh... Alright, we just gotta adjust one thing. I'm recently doing 2,400 XP a day now? $50,000? How? Oh, are you dealing at night? I stopped dealing. I just let my dealers do the work. I'm doing it lazily. I'll deal during the day and then once night comes, I just sleep. I think it gets me like 600 XP. But then I'm not like waiting for so long at night. Although I could probably get more deals if I like let all of them order. Maybe I'll just start going to bed late night and not waiting till midnight, just doing the deals as soon as I can. Not door to door though. I just don't like being at night too long. Okay, what is the one right before? It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Let's let's do 325. And this is negative 325 again. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, maybe we could have it press E on the way back too. I mean, if we just wait like maybe a second longer. I don't remember what these are. How many do we have here? Yeah, after three, I think. Here, yeah, one, two, three, four. Oh, I'm so smart. Five. No, this is not the same. This is literally a new profile. If you like, on the left, it says welcome to Highland Point. I had withdrawals. It just built up, man. Alright, okay. Let's run this shit. This shit is so entertaining to me for no reason. Alright, let's loop it. Make it faster? Okay, that's actually really simple. Well, actually, we're doing it on the way back, though. I don't know if we need to make it faster, right? I mean, we just... Make it bzzz. I don't know how fast we can make it. Yeah, like, we gotta make sure it don't break. Um... Was that perfect? That's what she... Peak. I think that's perfect, right? Now we just gotta wait. Uh, how long do we have to wait? Um, bring me back when I was farming Talisman online. I think we can turn it down a second. Okay. I alt F4'd it just to make it go away. Let's bring it back though. And then, okay. I just realized you guys haven't been able to see it. Okay, Visual Studio, get out of here. Um, Here we go. Is this is this good enough? We have automated we have automated gambling and incorporated buying a Coke. We hit our first jackpot! Let's go! Perfect timing, bro. Perfect timing. Alright. Um so we'll be back. I'm gonna get this running. Um I don't want you guys to see the command prompt. I want it to just be the gambling. Um and then I am going to I'm gonna get some water. I think I ran it, right? Did I not run it? There we go. Alright, I'll be back while it does its thing.
Did we win?
It doesn't look like we won a jackpot while I was gone.
I am back. Kapow.
So, how long should we let this run? I mean, it's pretty entertaining. We worked on this for a while. Might as well let it run for a little bit, right? So I'm 1500. Alright, bet. So we're just chilling here. Yeah, I had less than 500 when we started. And then we hit a jackpot, which got us 500. And every now and then we get like big wins to keep us afloat. Which hopefully we don't hit a really big dry spell where it just doesn't give us a jackpot. That has happened to me before. I don't think they appreciate all the Coke cans though. Hey, this should get me the achievement though. Hey, we got a jackpot. Would you look at that? Just a couple more jackpots. Too much kook. Should we make it every other one? Another jackpot, just one more, I think, and then we'll hit 1500. Maybe we might hit a dry spell. I can't believe I actually did this. I'm glad I didn't give up at the start because at first I was like, well, I don't know how to move the mouse in game. Like, I tried what, like 3 different methods? The pile of cans. This is how I'm gonna get the achievement of disposing 500 trash. I'll just let this run. 3 sevens. 3 sevens is jackpot. And then 3 bells is a massive win. 1 out of 1,000 chance. The real jackpot would be getting the kook. So dumb. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like seeing the pile of cans. I'm not gonna lie. Write the bus script. Wait, what do you mean by ride the bus? Is that another game? I'm looking up on my phone so this can keep going. The other game. Oh! Oh, that's. We could, maybe. I think we could. That one actually should be relatively easy. I only played slots. I played that once. I forgot about it. Let's get to 1500 from slots and then we'll start working on that. We will make a script for every slot, every game, I guess. Well, I guess there's only two others, right? There's just blackjack and ride the bus. Add horses. That'd be an interesting ad. I don't. Well, I guess it might actually fit in with the town. I was like, I don't know, but I mean, they do have a barn, so I guess it would make some sense. Oh, those horses. I thought you meant like actual horses, like just in the game in general. I was like, that's a weird ad, but yeah, okay, that would make more sense. Jeez, my mind is not in gambling despite being in a casino. A mechanical horse? Yeah, yeah, it probably would be. Like the ones or the digital horses like in GTA. Put money on the blue horse. It has like a 1 out of 7 chance of winning, and then that's your payout. Like if it wins, then you get 7x the money you put on it, right? We didn't pick up a Coke one time. Oh wait, no, maybe we did. I don't know. Damn, we might need to wait for 2 more jackpots. We'll wait for 1 more jackpot. We're hitting a dry spell right now. It might be fine. Oh, I have this on her site already. I don't know who is Fit Girl. Is Fit Girl the developer? I don't know. No, Fit Girl or the developer is like Travis or somebody like that, right? Like TVGS. It starts with a T. No, I don't think so. That sounds like a sus website. Yeah, we'll just get 1 more jackpot and then we'll switch. We're not getting to 1500 now. Oh shit. I wouldn't be surprised if this is on Fit Girl then. Piracy actually moves fast. Like, I have a game and it has a pirated version of it, even though it's a free game. Yeah. Well, it's pirated in quotes. I mean, it's free, but it's on a piracy site at least. You put it there yourself. Damn, we're just not getting a jackpot right now. Cook it up. We have so many Coke cans. It's insane. I'm glad this isn't off. Oh, we got another jackpot. There we go. MSC and beer. Yep. That's the way to live life. I don't think I have. Alright, I'll have four. Okay, we're back. Ride the bus. Alright, how do we want to do this? Because there's two things, right? Like red, your summer car. Oh, it's a car. I knew that. I totally knew that. Okay. Hmm. How do we want to do this actually? Like this one would be just want to collect, or would we want to be like inside? Okay, I guess inside was the right call. And I feel like we'd always want to collect on the last one. It can. The only issue is I don't want to take a snippet of every single one because I would need to have every single one pop up. Because I'm not gonna take my chances and lose it all on a 25% chance. This one is probably higher, but I don't know. It's in the middle, yeah. Okay, well, it has to be lower, right? I don't know how we're gonna do this. Let me see if there's a way to, like, another way to read screen. Script reads cards Python. That was perfect conditions, yeah. Smart card info. No. That's not what I want. Go big or go home. I'm going home. Python program that uses OpenCV to detect and identify playing cards from a Pi camera video feed on a Raspberry Pi. Check out the YouTube. Wait, what? That's a good question. I mean, if we're just going to like, I mean, I think it'd be better to like have logic, right? Bok, bok, bok. Why are we balking? I mean, if we just always hit red and then higher, ready, red, higher, inside, collect, chicken. Oh, you're calling me. Oh, gotcha, my bad. Look, I got an attention span of a goldfish and I was looking at something else. Red. Okay, I'll do it. Higher. See, like, if we get a king, then, like, we're just gonna bust. Red. Higher. Inside, even though that's. What? What? That was amazing. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. So if we just do the same shit every time, I don't think we'd have a very good chance of winning. Unless we just want to be like, it's red. And then collect. But like even then we're not gonna like make any money. Like mathematically it should be net neutral, right? Like just I mean right? Because it's like 50% chance you're gonna win or 50% chance you're gonna lose. Like inside doesn't really how okay. It was spades last time. Damn. I don't know. Like I'd want some logic to it. And then I think we just end on the last one. I don't think we take the 25% chance. Maybe we take the 25% chance. Uh You have 270 followers? The hell? Damn, good shit. Good shit. I think he's making fun of you, maybe. Send them our way. Yeah, for real. Damn. I should have just said out. I should have said outside. That was relatively small range, right? Because there's king and ace, and then 6 to 2. Queen, jack, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, that's 6 compared to the 8. I don't know how I'd make the logic for this either. Um, yeah, it's the highest. Okay, let's do. Yeah. Okay, so let's work on the logic. Let's figure out reading the cards later. Um, uh, Gambling. Let's rename this. Can I rename slots? And then, um, oh, you guys can't see my thing. Add new file, and this is going to be, um, it's 420. Let's go. It's not 420 for us yet. It's 218 for me. I don't know how that happened. Oh, okay. Um, what's this? Ride the bus. All right. My clock is always wrong, man. All right. Right now we're just doing notes. Oh, sure. That's just a minute. East Coast. But that only changed the hours, not the minutes, right? Us or you? uh, we're in the U.S. If in range 2, 7, 1, 8. What am I doing? 0, 6. No, 1, 7. 1, 6. I don't know. What is it? Not 1, 6. What? We'll just do 2, 7. Whatever. 2, 7. Then higher. If card in range of 8, ace, 8, 11, then lower. And then if card in range of, let's do the middle, 6, 9 maybe? 9, then take money, then forfeit, else, L if card in range. Um, this one can just be an else card in range. Then lower.
I'm forfeiting. Elif card in range. Um, 2, 6. Then inside. Wait, we need the first and second card. If card 1 in range 2, 6. If it's 2, 7, then higher. Yeah, you'll hit higher. This is second card, third card, or sorry, guess. Second guess. First guess. Red. This is a different guess. What about the face card? Face card would be in the else. In here, we haven't gotten there yet. I just don't know how to write this out because if card 1 in range 2, 6 and card 2 in range wait wait, how would we do this actually? Missing a space? Where are we missing a space? This is all comments, formatting doesn't matter. And I'm confused too. Elif. If yeah, if the card is in range, if the second card we get is in the range of 6 to 9, then we're gonna forfeit because we don't want to guess higher or like in or out because it's like a 50-50, I think. Elif, Elif card. El Elif is just another way of saying if. It's like if this range one, if this if doesn't check, then check if this does. Um, and then there's the else. Elif is like else if first card is A and second card is 6. That's still a good chance for inside. That's fair. What should the range be then? If you're confused about the range, then what should the range be? Those are also extremes, man. Like that's why I'm like we gotta make some logic where we can follow it in code and not get overly complicated. I also don't know if we can even see the cards. Edge tests? Making me do research. That kind of sounds sus. What? Then why bring it up? Yeah, we do edge tests. I'm not saying do an edge test. You literally say we do edge test. You literally said that. But it can still happen. Assuming that situation is one. Let's say do an edge test. Do an edge test. I don't need to do anything? You're so confusing me. So, okay, fine. Here we go. If card 1 is 2 and card 2 is 9, then inside elif card 1 is 9 and is 6 and card 2 is 11, 13, my bad, then inside elif. So what about sniff test before an edge test? This is what I would propose you do first, third guess. What? I don't know what the fuck that means. Unless I just did what you meant. Like you might have sent that message as I was doing it. I don't know. Elif card 1 in range 2, 6, then inside, and card 2 in range. What was he saying here? Card 1 in range 2, 6. And card 2 in range 9, 13. Then inside, else outside. Let me try to follow this. So we're doing the edge test with 2 and 9, 6 and 13. When you guess first/second time, after it shows the card, save it as a variable correlating to where it would be in the array 0 to 12 card order. Take the higher card, lower card relative to array location. Then if value greater than 7, do inside. If less than 7, do outside equals 7, do forfeit. Take the higher card, lower card, relative to array location, and if value greater than 7. Okay, I see what you... So, we're saying first guess red is save as card 1, save as card 2, if card 1 minus 7 or minus card 2 equals 7, then what'd you say? Do inside, then inside elif card 1 minus card 2. Wait, no, that doesn't work. How do you do an array in Python? Python array. Array is just a list. That's what that is. How do you do the difference? Finding the difference of an array. Getting absolute value in Python. Chilla just calling all of us nerds right now. To get the absolute value in Python, you can build in the abs function, which returns the positive magnitude of a number regardless of its sign. For example, abs 5. Okay, we'll just do abs. If equals 7, then inside elif card 1 minus card 2 is less than 7, then outside if we just always like just do an absolute value, that should do the same, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just do that. Else forfeit. Final guess forfeit. Okay. Now, here's what we gotta do. We gotta play a lot of this game. So, because we don't care about suits... Wait. Chopsticks for eating Doritos. Yes, that's the perfect way to eat Doritos. Have an array in reference card 1 as the array position of the card. But you can't do the card 1 to the card 2. Well, we're gonna be doing images. We're gonna be doing images, and we can call the images whatever the fuck we want. So if we get a ace, we'll be like, if ace, then that equals 13. We don't have to worry about like the letters. Everything's gonna be an image anyways. So we have to convert all the images to numbers, and then it won't be an issue. So it doesn't matter if we get a letter or not. Okay. Time to play a lot of this. Okay. Red. We got a 10. We're gonna be losing a lot because I'm also taking snippets. Save this desktop. Can you like, I don't know how to ask, never mind. Okay. Projects, Python, schedule 1, gambling, new folder, images for ride the bus. Alright, and then we're gonna call this 10. And we are going to crop it down as much as I can. Wait, actually, I did this wrong. We want to save it like right afterwards. That way I can use the same images. Okay. So we got 7, Jack, and 8. Yes, because I don't want to go broke while doing this. Which I probably won't. I'm sending you all the different ones. I mean, we can bet more. Here, how much should we bet? Like 100? Watch us lose 100 right here. Okay. Oh wait, I needed to take a snippet of that. Why is it being like this? Okay, we got 2. I think we already have 10, right? I'll take another snippet just in case. Nice. Are you doing like 13 if statements? No, we shouldn't have to. We got 10 and we got 2. How many more? Okay, what do we need? Right now we have 7 of the cards. We have 7, Jack. I'm gonna add a note. Text. Notes. What we have. We have Jack. We have 9. We have 8. Okay, let me change this shit up. And then also, I think I want it over here so it's a little bit easier to see. And then I will also alignment rights. Okay. Jack 9 8. We have a 10. We have a 7. We have a 2. And oh, we have a 6. Okay. So if it's not on that list, then we need a snippet of it. 5. Okay, we have a 5. Where's notes? Notes. 5. Okay, ready? We already have 10. We got a 4 now. We already have Jack. I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit inside. Oh well. We just lost $100. Does inside the bus actually pay out this well? I feel like, or ride the bus, does it do that? What did we just get? We got a 4. We'll add that onto the list. 4. Okay, now we need a 3. We need a queen, king, ace. Wait, is that it? The 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh yeah, 3, king, queen, ace. Okay. And this is also why I wanted to do 10, just so we don't go broke. 2. 9, we already have. Ace. We now have ace. Ace, so we need king, queen, 3. We'll use Pi Auto GUI. That's what all the snippets are for that I sent you. Oh, well, okay, we will need ifs. We could do a dictionary, actually. King. Queen. 3. That's crazy. We just got all the ones that we needed. Alright, now I gotta do some file management. No, we'll do grayscale. We're not doing that. Yeah. Desktop, projects, and then Python. So we want to get away. It was just for ride the bus. This. What did I just download? What am I downloading? 3. This 12. That's not illegal. 13. Wait, did I miss the ace? I missed the ace. What should I save ace as? I'm saving it as 14. Because that's really what it is. It's actually a 14, not an 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta edit you. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we have our images. Now we need to make a dictionary for them. Images or card images equals this, and then Huh. Okay. 2.png or images for ride the bus slash 2.png. I think that's how I need to do it. It's been a while since I've done this. To let me double check that file name. Okay. And then let's also make sure that this shit works before I do all of this. Oh, I need Visual Studio back open. So we're doing card images for Ride the Bus 2.png. Now we need oh, and then the key is 2, and then there would be a comma. All right. While true. Well, true. If card images does not what why is that an oh no? If card images try wait, is this how we were doing it before? How do we have to do it for your Leaf game? It did change too. Oh shit, we might have to do that. I also oh geez. Okay, maybe we need 13 if statements. I don't know. The unban request? Wait, hold up. I haven't even looked at that. How do I view that? Unban requests. What did he say? Oh my gosh, why is this being I just wanna read it. Why can't I just read the message? Also, why am I hearing myself now? Oops. Oh no, wait, I'm fucking everything up. You sent snippet? Okay. Like be transparent and like more of the in-depth surface. I've always been anxious to hear Chicago and be like I've always helped out there too. That was why I had to leave you to finish your branding before we get the topic because I didn't want to be pushy, which I ended up doing. I apologize for that. Yeah, that's. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's how like a lot of the Discord messages were, by the way. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it was like you just noticed that there was a change to affiliate, which we did like notice too. It's just he wasn't really clear on what the update was. It's like, ah, well, it's like maybe. It's like if that's what you're referring to, yeah. I even asked for clarification, like, is it user end or is it like streamer end? Okay, I'm going to look up real quick. Screenshot, locate on screen. I really want to figure this out without like doing 20 try statements. Well, 13. Well, yeah, 13 try statements. Um, image equals pi auto GUI dot locate on uh what how files are numbered exactly like that. I literally did 2 to 14. I gave it a key too. Locate on screen. Yeah, because ace is 14, not 11. Because king is higher than queen, so we need to differentiate that. Why is that a bad idea? Why 1 to 13? Because then 2 would be 1. It doesn't matter if we do 14 minus 2 or 13 minus 1. It's both are going to come out as 12. It literally does not matter. The range will be the same. It's literally just offset by 1. Like, it just doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, I want that to go away. I'm doing a while statement. Right now, I'm literally just checking to see if I can get it to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just hold up. Let me try what I'm trying. Like let me just do my thing for a second before you be like judging. I just want to see if this works at all. If it doesn't and I have to do a list, then we might have if statements. Alright, let's run it. Okay. And then we can hide Visual Studio, get command prompt up here. Where's command prompt? Oh, command prompt just isn't open. We can also remove that. Where's this? Wrong thing. Unmatched thing. I might want to add in a wait function. Alright, so we can see that it did not find a card. Now, if we ready up, I don't think it worked. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I did not have it because I didn't cover chat. Never mind. We're putting this back. Just here. Okay. Um. We could try that. I don't remember how to do that. Uh, I want it to just loop in a specific range, but I don't remember how to do that. I'm gonna cheat. I know where to look for it. It's in my game. I used it in my game and I won it. Oh, this is an old one. I don't want that one. Hold up. Let me get it. Um, I'm using my resources. It's not cheating. This is also an old one. Where is it? Wait, what the hell? I know I changed it. Where did I save it? Oh, here it is, I think. Okay, I found it. Also, for simplicity's sakes, we're gonna change the names. Um, so what it is, or what I want was card oops, equals card check for card num percent 15 14 0 to 12. Which 1 2 3 oops 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. I don't know how to make this offset, um, which actually maybe Never mind. I figured it out. Okay. This will increase the value to +1. This, so it'll be 3, and then once it gets to 14, then it should loop back to 2, which is what this is doing, the +2. This is keeping it in the range of 13. This is shifting it to 14, 2 to 14. At least I'm pretty sure. This should work. Now we need to close that and get back to schedule 1 gambling. We also need to change this. So this right here, yes, no, it's only doing this. This is offshitting the range. This is keeping it in range of 13, and then this is shifting it to 2 to 14. This +2 is not increasing this. Only the +1 is increasing this. Console is on top. Oh, oops. Oops. Here, let me just. There. +2 is shifting the range. Don't ask me why. I just know that this is increasing it by 1. This is keeping it in range, and then this is off shifting the range. That's all I know. I don't know why. That's just what I know. I literally just looked this shit up. Like positive, that's how it works. Yes. We will find out here shortly. What? Why is it +2? This needs to be outside of it though. The +2 is literally just shifting it from, it's just shifting it. It's not adding to the 13. It's not actually adding it. It's just shifting it. I don't know why. That's just what it's doing. I know I have a +2 there. The +2 is shifting it by 2. So instead of 0 to 12, because that's a range of 13, it is now 2 to 14, which is also a range of 13, right? Yes. Because it counts 2. Shit, wait, do I want 14 then? No, this should be fine. Just let's just test it and we'll fucking find out, alright? God damn, stressing me out. It's hard enough coding and it's even harder having someone questioning you like, are you sure this is how it works? No, I'm not fucking sure. This is what Google is telling me. This is what I'm finding out. Let's just run it. We need. Why is it not actually adding? I didn't save it. It's not even adding right now. Oh my gosh, why is it doing that? Wait, what? It lied to me. It lied to me. You're right. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. I literally have this in my code. What the hell? How do I off shift it then? You were right. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was lied to. Uh, yeah. Well, okay, it's Copilot. Which Copilot has done shit for me before? Still AI, yes. It's AI. Still can provide incorrect information. Yes, it can. It looked right. It broke it down and everything. Alright. Does this shit work now? I'm not reading the explanation until... No, but you break it down? What? It has parentheses. This time it does. It has parentheses here. Okay, but I thought this shit didn't apply to this. Like, I literally thought that this was different. I don't know what this means. Does this look, does this look better though? Yeah, I don't know what the percent means. The remainder? Okay. Okay, I see. I see, I see. I did not know that. I didn't know what this meant. Okay, does this look more right then? Because we're subtracting 2, adding the 1, and then adding the 2 later after the modulus. So this does make more sense then, right? I guess we'll find out. Okay, nerds, I'm calling it. Don't forget to hydrate, perhaps have a tea. Oh, thank you. Alright, have a good night. And yes, I will remember to hydrate. a second. I'm taking drugs right now. Medical drugs. I'm on stream. I'll specify medical. It's medical as well. Hell yeah. You have a card to prove it. Nice. Good question. Where is it? Okay, that one worked that time. 14. Okay. Yep. Here. What's the DP provided? Great. Shit. Yeah, I'm glad you made it out. Glad you're doing alright, man. That shit seems scary. That's for sure. Polar bears, good night. It's still not finding the images? Double checked 2 and 12. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Come in, say hi if you're around when I'm streaming. Will do. I think I did follow you, right? Yeah, I'm following you. Give me a second. Sorry.
I have 14. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. We see 14 right here. And we see 2 right here. 2 and 14. We have the answer right here. It works right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We don't need to do the math again. Um, okay. It's still not working. It's looking for images. Okay. Why am I blanking? Python. Ride the bus. And then we'll hide Visual Studio. Is it finding it at all? No, I don't think so. I just want to see if it's finding it all, because it is looping really fucking fast. Um, so, oops, I didn't actually start it. It doesn't like that. Um, how do we just pass maybe, and then card one equals
Why does it not like return? Bracket was not closed. Be used only within a function. Okay, this should work then. Now, hopefully. If it finds it, it should print this. If not, we might take this out. Or maybe need to start from further behind. We'll see. I did not find it. Okay. What if we change this to that? Oops. Still did not work. Try with blackjack. Well, it's definitely not the timer though. Also, this is probably not going to work because it's a different angle. I don't think it's a timer issue. Then why without timer? If it doesn't really matter. If timer isn't the issue, then why? Well, I'm gonna have to tweak your. I'm gonna have to keep closing in odds just to refresh the code, anyways. I'm not doing it to just for fun. It's because this is a while loop, and I'm ending it like here when it's successful. And anytime I tweak this, I'm gonna have to close it and re-enter. Yeah, so I don't think playing blackjack would change anything. Other games and liquor will stay on screen. So I can test the same card? Is that what you're saying? Like maybe it's just a file issue. It's I don't think it matters too much. I also don't want to have to retake all the images. Maybe I can just take one image here. All right, we'll do blackjack. Ready up. Oops. We'll take a snippet of the king. We want a better snippet. King. And then we'll save it. And then I need this open. Because I don't remember how to do that, and it clearly doesn't need it. It's fast enough. I don't need to set the range. If it was a larger image and it wasn't like grayscale or whatever, then maybe. But as you can see, it's like looping through it really fast, so I don't need to. No, I don't. No, it shouldn't be. Because if it can scan the whole screen for that one image and it's not finding it, it honestly has a higher chance for a false positive and it's just not finding anything. If it searches the whole screen, doesn't find anything, and then moves on to the next one, changing the range won't do anything. We're not using this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I thought I fixed it. Yo, dude, loving the energy of your stream so seriously dope. Awesome to connect and support you even more. I don't really add people on Discord anymore. I recently just had a bad experience with that. Um, so I'm not doing that anymore. But thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Run equals false when it finds it. Print did not find. Uh, print did not find the king. Print out the king. This Mr. Not allowed. Yeah, that's fair. First thing they do is advertise. That's okay. There's a rule. There really is. And I made it very clear to not do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Um, oops. It's not finding the king. I don't know why it's not finding it. Oops. Still nothing. Maybe there's like an exception? How do you print exception? I found out how to print exception. Um, Name pi auto GUI is not defined. This is the issue? Why is that the issue? Oh my fucking god. We never fucking imported. Oh my god. I was like, why is this shit not working? It's not finding anything. Oh my goodness, man. Alright. Fucking hell, man. Okay, so it doesn't like that, so images for ride the bus. Right. Okay. CD. Yes! Alright, we're finding shit. Damn, that's crazy. What's an import? Shut the fuck. That's so mean. That's so mean. Alright. Now we comment this out. We find this. We do this. Okay, I do have it open. I have to double check. I'm closing this. It's annoying me. We're gonna need to redo it anyways soon. Oh, jeez. Um, we forgot a slash. Wait. Can only constant straight string, not int to string. Did not find a card. It did find a card. Looking for images where the bus. So I found 6. Right. What? Okay, I'm now confused. Wait, string, not int to string. That was the issue. Print found. Okay. Visual Studio. CMD needs to be relaunched. This CMD. Python. Red the bus. Ready. Red. I saw something. Card found 4. Found 4. What the hell? Alright. So it is working. The only thing that's not working is it's not stopping the while loop. Run, run. Oh. Like, I don't know if that's an actual thing. And then Python the bus. And did it stop? It did not stop. Why didn't you stop? I don't know why it's not stopping, but I guess we don't need it to stop. Well, we need to. Which dude? The one that you just. The one you just banned or the other one? The one with the half-ass apology. We need to call. Just ban. Alright. That's cool. Was I doing equals equals false before? Was I doing that? I don't remember what I was doing before. I didn't have Visual Studio. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've done enough coding today. We did quite a bit today. I mean, quite a bit for it being a bonus stream. Alright. Next time we're just gonna be walking along because I already did it, so we'll just be walking along with other code. Yeah, I think so. Let's go find the perfect spot. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Okay, let's hopefully get it. Do I run this on stream for a little bit? Do I just stream all night? You know, I go to sleep, I let this shit run, and this is just a stream. If I change the Coco. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Which, I don't, yeah, I don't want to do more coding right now. Python, so let's, it didn't grab it. I broke it. I mean, let's be real, this was a little unreliable. It's not gambling on the last one, or in the third one. Oh my gosh, did I fix it? Just nudging the... Just nudge the mouse just ever so slightly. Okay, we got it for sure now. Alright, actually, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Did we win? Did I miss the jackpot perhaps? It doesn't look like I did. We got a couple big wins, nice. Alright, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna keep it running. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by.